Good morning, Sam. Thanks, Sam.
Well, well. Happy Friday, everyone. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Droblin. How we going? Hope you're all well. I've just been stretching my neck here. Got a pesky little something going on right at the base of my skull. It's just kind of driving me nuts, but it is what it is. It's probably signs of weather, let's be real. Let's get in, shall we? I think we can finish tonight. That's my goal. It is Friday. It is Friday. Bonus day. Take it and run. At least I hope it's Friday, because I was at work and I work Monday to Friday, so. If they stole an extra little work day out of me. Alright, we're just booting up the game here. Actually gonna mute it because it opens really loud. It's Thursday. Is it a good thing or a bad thing that you're ahead then? I'm thankful it's Friday. I'm pretty tired. Yeah, the holidays always get you, don't they? Thursday being a public holiday is a weird one, too. Alright, pause that. Roll this. Get that open. Unmute the game. Now, are you actually capturing? I don't see you in the background there. And we can hear it. I know it's hiding in there. You can never just cooperate, can you, Alice? There we are. Alright. So where were we? We just got to the Queensland, didn't we? Yeah, because we had that funky little number on. Let's pop in. Let's see what's going down. Just left. Yes, yeah, the sky cards. That was wild. A very trippy platforming segment with a lot of just like guesswork as the cards kind of pop in and out as they please. Right. Yeah, we did just upgrade the horse hammer. Oh. Oh, we're moving up. We're moving up in this world. I'm really curious as to what the last level for the horse hammer is going to be. Plot-wise? Wonderland? Well, not so wonderful Wonderland at the moment. We left the Queenslands in a little bit of a disarray in the first game. And they appeared to still be so. Are we doing this dance again? You're really gonna make me quit the game? Or are you actually gonna load this time? I'll fight you, game. You know I will. Slithering ruin, hiding in breakable containers. Yeah. Upgrade teapot cannon to cause bigger explosions. We'll get there. For now, I gotta close the game. And then reopen the game. That worked last time, so. Oh yeah, teapot cannon. Oh shit, I forgot to, hang on, hold up. That might have broken the game again, but. I don't want it to capture while the intro screens are playing, because it's so loud. Alright. Pacifist loading screen. I feel like the loading screen itself is anything but a pacifist, so it feels like an unfair endeavor to partake in. There we go. Yeah, look at this funky little number. God, what a good dress. This is the teapot cannon in question. We charge it up. Fucking blast. That's it. You want a teapot cannon? I mean, just use all the tea that you don't want to drink. Get, like, just the worst, most abysmal stuff, and use that as your ammunition. Right, okay. Day 3. Another day of remember the controls. Hard to aim for the cups. I'd be concerned for the cups, even if you... Probably better that you miss, really. I guess we're just going, huh? Don't be whispering that in my ear. I need my head. What is happening here? Yeah. Naturally, we're gonna go down first, because this seems like the more effort-driven route. And I want these teeth. I need these teeth. Sleepy time tea. Night-night, and not the way that tea usually sets you off. Like the same kind of night-night routine that a boxer would provide for you. Yeah, I am gonna go this convoluted little route backward just to grab a single tooth. 777's gotta be some kind of luck, right? Okay, perfect. Bottle. Probably something up there too. Lots of just little, like, awkward side paths. Right, there's a train. I keep forgetting about the train. It's like... I was trying to go that way, fam! There's the topper. What is ailing you, my darling? Why the... These turn off? Can I just not go that way now? That's a bummer. All the gusts are gone. Oh well. Live and learn. How do we get there now? Snout, that's how. Hello, Mongoose. Welcome in as well.
I do support the monarchy, in principle. I'm sure the Queen is very good at what she does, whatever that is. But is she not a person, just like ourselves?
Is the Queen a person, just like ourselves? I thought... Wait, was he talking about the actual Queen, or the Red Queen? Because... based on what we saw last time, I don't know if I would call the Red Queen a person. A machine gun? It sure is. It's also a pepper grinder. Goose, who is also a Mon. Sometimes they give us bomb-ass snacks. You want a pepper grinder gun? I mean, we could probably figure something out. Oh, well that's... Hi, buddy. You're looking good. Hmm. You just... No, you do die. Okay. That's a lot more. That's a lot more dudes. Okay, so when they're on the ground, I can't melee them, which is annoying. I wonder if I can hammer them. We're just gonna drop one of these and pull out this and hit y'all with one of these. We got a red one now. Diamonds are coming into play. Rock salt shotgun. Sounds horrible. The cards are fighting back. I still don't even own Balatro. Is that bad? It's like, I know that literally everyone fell madly in love with it. I don't feel like it's the kind of game I would enjoy. I'm being real with you. I can understand why people love it. Everyone full of beans. It is Friday. Oh, platform. Too many beans consumed. Just had it extended like a moment ago, so you won't be home soon, is what I'm hearing. Oh, you are home. Oh, well. Welcome home. Is that all that was over here? Yeah, just the basket. That makes sense. Okay. Right, from 2 till 5. Okay. Don't find it as addictive as other people. That's fair. I feel like people who like seeing number go up. The teeth are in fact currency, yes. They are traded to upgrade my arsenal. Actually, we can find out what the last hammer is going to look like right now. I have the teeth for it. Oh, it undid my jade. That's why I have enough for it. Never mind. Well, we know the hobby horse is going to become a jade hobby horse. Do we want to see what the teapot cannon becomes? Slot machine version of the same style. Interesting. Strange. More cannon? Alright. Which do I use the most? Neither of these, I'll be real. I use these the most and I've already fully upgraded them. Hades playthrough when? We'll see. We'll see. I do need to obtain Hades first if I wish to play it. I don't begrudge you shoving fistfuls of shredded cheese in your mouth. I just need you to understand that we do use the cheese. So prefer not to have it all consumed. God damn it. I will, at some point, obtain and play Hades, yes. It is one on my radar. I'm just also not usually as much into the roguelike formula.
The Red Kingdom's in ruins, but you're no better off.
When you defeated her, I tried to reclaim the castle, but I was set upon by her monstrosities. The malignant royal bitch still reigns.
I'm here to petition her. I must get inside.
The only way in is through me. Sacrifices must be made.
Those who say so usually mean they should be made by others.
Cynicism is a disease. It can be cured. Once inside, beware of the outsized killer who patrols her domain. Never confront him. He is invincible. Now, cut me loose. I'll show you the meaning of sacrifice.
His tonation of all of that was wild. Just very dry. Well, there he goes. I did not expect one hit to do it. I'm sorry, buddy. That's horrific. Aw. Poor boy. Well, thank you for your sacrifice, sir. Hang on. Hammer.
Games too require hard choices. Unpleasant sacrifices must often be made to accomplish a desired goal.
Yes, that just occurred. Thank you. What was I saying? Right, the roguelike thing. I always like the concept, but they don't stick with me as hard as they tend to for other people. But I will at some point try it because it does look like a lot of fun. Have you been playing Hades 2 then? We talked about this, right? Oh, absolutely. No, it wouldn't have the reputation that it has, if not. Where? I heard that. Most comprehensive difficulty system? That's cool. That's good to know. That's fair. I forgot that it's early access. I do know that the first one was as well. So hopefully it rolls quick enough that you get to jump in. Join a charity fund. Yeah, I know, like, the devs in general not only always seemed cool, but just in, like, their whole catalog has been well received. It's like, I know that they know what they're doing.
No deer antlers on the wall, no taxidermic abominations in the house. Demeans the creature's dignity.
That's fair. Brother doesn't like taxidermy. Thinks it's not dignified for the creature. Well, good to know, Papa. Let you sell fan art in medium numbers. Brutal. I also just appreciate that they managed to flesh out a character from mythology that has, like, essentially no information. They chose a solid medium to work with. Because they couldn't really step on toes. Like, no one can refute the mythos of the character if the character doesn't have mythos. Right? What is... Huh? What's going on in here?
Every picture tells a story. You wouldn't tolerate a book without pictures when you were a girl.
I know I haven't seen much of it since the actual... Like, I watched a fair bit of it when it was still early access. So I don't have the whole picture for story. But I have seen a couple, like, start to finish runs while you were still unable to actually finish the game. You just got your ass kicked back into Hades. Over and over and over again. Sir? Is there really nothing else that way? That feels like stuff. Sorry, one sec. My whole foot just fell asleep. I'm sitting like an absolute twat. I did not realize until the fucking, like, my whole ankle just caught fire. Ah, that sucked. Alright, we're back, maybe. Can't feel a toe, but it'll come back. Got more cards. Horse kind of feels like it works well with these guys because it can hit them while they're down. It's just so slow. Very cumbersome weapon. Alright, excellent. Well, that's great. What a fucking fun design, though.
I'm an idiot. Don Quixote had a better chance with his windmills, and without risk of decapitation.
Who takes it is no less so for being hasty.
This is the guy that they were saying is unkillable. So I gotta just leg it. Chase sequence? You're gonna break that door. There it is. We're running. We're running, fam. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, hi. I beg your pardon? Oh, there it is. I feel like I should have been killed there. Look, I'm thankful I wasn't, but I feel like that was not a good run. Cat.
The Queen's Guardian rarely leaves his filthy lair, but you're special.
Great. Great and wonderful. Exactly what I want to be. My question is this progress? Because I feel like there was more to look at back here. That's what I'm saying.
A weapon's intended function is almost beside the point. Ultimately, it's only as good as the person who wields it.
Valid. You can't shoot a gun, your gun sucks. Still upgrade your weapons? Yeah, of course. Well, like, if you can't shoot it, maybe you shouldn't have it. He's back. I had stuff to collect. Asshole. Stole my teeth. I needed those. What the fuck? Brother. Hey, yo, no. I don't know where I'm going. This isn't cool. Sir? No. Leave that gate down. Well, that's not great. What am I meant to be doing here, then? Besides getting my fucking head cut off? Yikes. Slave for this, Steven? Hi, Cass, how's it going? That's not the direction. Cat, what do you have to say?
Ignore her pledge to decapitate intruders only at your peril.
I'm not an intruder. I own this castle. Oh, God. Steven. Specifically the PH. That's why he's so angry. Everyone keeps spelling it with a V. Come on. How do I, huh? Okay, where are we going? They're fucking dying. Drink some water. Take a deep breath. It's Friday. You're allowed to relax. Supper's on. Fortunately, if it's already in the oven, it will not take long. It will not take long at all. Oh, it's definitely in the oven. I just got a whiff of it. Gotta survive on Friday. 10 min 350? Yeah, that's fair. You could honestly probably even cut it early and just broil for the last like 2 or 3 minutes if you want. It'll keep a little bit of the fluff in the bread. We're having like little homemade pizzas, but on focaccia. For some context. Very exciting. It's our rosemary sea salt. Yeah, exactly. Streamer's home life. Oh, we're not subtle. We're never subtle. I'm too vain to hide too much of too much of me in anything I do. Where are we going here? This doesn't feel right. Why did these just go down? What's the deal? What's the deal here? The only real difference there is I'm more secretive about doxy info. I do like some privacy. But they're running a whole ass business. Phone dying? Alright. Thanks for popping in. It's always pleasant to see ya. Come on now. No, where they're running a literal whole ass business and benefit from people knowing who they are. I'm quite literally just playing video games on the internet. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. They're on a scale. So if I jump on this, that one will go up. How did I miss that the first time? But then there's the balance of still being able to reach. I cheesed that the first time. I'm gonna cheese it again, naturally. And then we'll use the platforms properly the second time. Unless, hang on. Can I? Thought theory. Do you count? You do count. Okay. That makes this make way more sense. What are you? You're gonna open that door. There it is.
Balance is the golden mean of all things, Alice. Between light and dark, between disease and health, or even between wrong and right.
Okay. Do we really need like a balance? Oh. Oh, hang on, hold up, huh? Okay. Complete the chess puzzle by getting both pawns to their goal at the same time. Rooks will block the pawn's path. Avoid the knights, as they will destroy pawns. Must be completed within 6 turns. Okay. There is more. Fascinating. Oh. Okay, well, they have to throw another one at me, right? That's going to get harder. They didn't even show me the knights that they teased about killing me. That was not too bad, but it felt very introductory. I know there's going to be more, and they're going to get worse. The key part of that was literally, watch out for knights, they will kill you. And then they didn't show me a knight. So, I have a worry. I have a big worry.
A locked room is little more than a cage. A prison by another name. I despise concealment of any kind.
Why was your door locked? I'm more and more convinced that she was just straight up not home when the house caught fire. Information I already knew? Pray tell. While I sprint away from this thing. It's very awkward to run from you. She is adorable, and of course she's very kind. We wouldn't have gotten on so well if she wasn't. Very good listener.
Queen, but remember, she also has eyes for you.
She's indeed a very good listener. She's also terrifyingly good at making you an open book. The first time we had like a genuine hangout, I found myself just like absolutely spilling my guts to her and was like, what happened here? Hang on, hold up, roll that back. How did we even get to this point? I've known you for a week. So, there's that. Armored? Not armored for long when I can blast you with a fucking teapot. Autobiography title? More or less, yeah. No, we went out to, we were both getting lunch at the same place. So we accompanied each other, because we were in the same class in college. We were taking the same program. we were just like waiting for lunch. And spilled like all of my mental dilemma. Which also, like, sorry for just spontaneously venting, but, you know. I guess it worked. Sleeper do not care about being hit by the horse. Teapot, definitely. But I need to hit you from behind. Okay. You'll allow it? Thanks. I appreciate that. Tup's Appreciation Friday. She deserves it. Where are you, Snout?
Perfect guest does not overstay. A perfect guest stays home.
Trying very hard. Yeah. It doesn't go unseen. So I can't go back up there. So whatever was right there, I did kind of whoopsie out of. That's fine, because I got this. Okay, I see. We're gonna throw the rabbit right here. Come on. Still don't have a full feeling for the extra jumps, which is a little frustrating. Yeah, so we're not going to see what was in this, what was on the other side of this wall. Tragically. Such is life. Sometimes the video game has a thing that you can miss, and sometimes you miss that thing. Ah, knew you were suspicious.
Lovely service, beautiful music, closed caskets, though I'm told your sister could have shown to advantage. The flames never got to her.
Supper's ready? Beautiful. We are 8 minutes out from ad break, so I will whip down, have my slightly longer break, slightly early, engorge on that delicious focaccia, and then we will resume. Alright, fair enough. I didn't know that. Sup, fellas? You. That works. Not the weapon I thought I had, but I will take it. Gorge is slightly different meanings, I think. In theory, okay. I guess if you didn't know that it was such a such an off-putting word for you, it makes sense that I could not have known. Where are we going here? Lever. Pork swords. Alright. Alright. A terrible combination. Not great. Terrible, terrible in tandem. Although the tick probably doesn't think so. I'm sure the tick would be quite delighted. Fucking, how did I not make that jump? I'm not hungry anymore. Well, help me with this quiz. I assume it's gonna be a quiz. It's not a quiz. Never mind.
There's no time at all.
I just gotta run in circles. No, I gotta kill. Murder time. I hit dodge again, why didn't you dodge? What an annoying slew of enemies, actually. Hold up, I'm gonna end you. You're dead. Not dealing with you. You're dead. Not dealing with you. Good night. Good night. And then you die next. Really? Another one? Oh, there's still so many guys spawning in. Putting down the mac and cheese. So sorry. So sorry, everybody. Rabbit them? It's true. I could. Instead, I just kind of kited them around. The fool that I am. How many more? We're fine. We're all good. We're all good.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle.
Don't
You've
dawdle.
already missed the train.
Take the paint. Wakey wakey. So what door? A door over somewhere. That way. Opened. Okay. Hi, cat.
To the royal guards of this realm, we are all victims in waiting.
Good talk. Not great. Not great. It feels like it eats one of my jumps. Like, usually touching the ground or being in the air spouts replenishes one of my jumps, but it feels like the mushroom does not. But only sometimes. Hi. Where do we go? Am I trying to kill these? Are you actually coming down? There he is. Steve kill his own boys? I think so. I'm pretty sure friendly fire has been present the whole game. It's just not always easy to make them do. Alright, we do have those ads coming in, so I'm actually gonna... What if I just like hide right here? Never mind. Right here. We'll pause right there. Not a good bro. I mean, he's a little bit of a berserker, isn't he? Can't win them all. Berserkers are gonna berserk, right?
I've got to find her.
Alright. I'm gonna eat as quick as I can. Ads are gonna hit y'all very shortly. You're not gonna miss anything. Alright. I'm just running away to put food in my mouth. So, I'll be back ASAP. Bear with me. appreciate the patience. That was a lot of food. Very hefty. It will absolutely carry me to the end of this game. Usually by the end, I'm like ravenous for something, but that, I don't know if I'll eat again tonight. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Alright, alright. Time will tell, it's true. I have a monstrous metabolism, so I'll probably snack on something. Let's be real. A little snack. I won't need food though, so that's nice. Not having to think about actual food after stream. Peak. We love it. All right. Let us resume. Interesting sounding playtest. Survival horror roguelite? That's fascinating. Absolutely fair. No, if you're diving in, absolutely keep us updated. What are you doing? What are you doing up there, screamy boy? Is there somewhere I'm meant to be going, or do I actually just kill these things? Sad little meal. It was. It very much was. So he did actually just kill his pal there. If you caught that. Look at that. So like, are you and I meant to fight? Are we duking it out right now? What's going on? You don't care at all about me hitting you. Just lots of skulls. Me killing things. Him killing things. Him being upset about things dying, even though he's killed most of them. I get abyssed. Straight to the abyss with me. What do we upgrade now, actually? Again, we know this is going to be Jade. But do we put points into it to see the next step, or do we continue to upgrade the teapot? Visited one of your villagers? Uh-huh. Do you ever just feel like crying? Which villager asked that? Hugh? Oh, Hugh. Hugh, honey. Had you any idea? We're going teapot. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's getting fancy up in here. I don't necessarily... I mean, I was the one that said put the rancid tea in it. He gave you the cry react. Well, that's one way to do it. therapist office in your village. Was there ever an NPC that kind of played that role? What's happening here? Ah. That's quite the shot. That does shoot lower. Interesting. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay. There we are. I get, well, kinda, right? There was kinda. The guy who used to actually give you the emotes. Was a comedian, but also, I think he used to be a therapist. And his comedy was based around that. Does that sound... Does anyone else know Animal Crossing? Does that sound accurate? What was his name? I think his name was like literally Shrunk or something like that. Like Dr. Shrunk. Comedian. Funny and need a therapist. It's not quite the same, but go off, Queen. I want to say he was an axolotl. If I'm remembering him right. He was a little weirdo. Shrunk is an axolotl, let's go.
She's aimless, shiftless, pointless.
Love Shrunk? I miss Shrunk. He was a fun character. Just a weird, cheeky little guy. Researching this important matter, thank you. He is a funky little dude. I don't remember the tune to that. Okay, so I know it's just the memory up this way, right? I believe. I believe. Pretty sure.
Help us, Alice! Save us, Alice! Don't leave us alone, Alice! Don't abandon us, Alice! Stay with us!
Twisted. Was that Mum? Was Mum begging us to stay in the house while they all burned to death? Priorities, women. Stay with us. We're all dying, but stay. Stay. Hang out with us. Don't leave. Don't go away. You have to post that now, by the way. Because I don't remember the tune to it, and it's going to drive me crazy. Maybe the sister? Maybe. But unfortunately, if it was the sister, that would defeat... It would ruin my theory. I want to be right. But a lot of those memories are the dad dictating something to us. So I don't actually know if we've, like, heard our mother, and I wouldn't be able to immediately pin the voice. I don't remember. I hate that. Was that lips or a tongue?
Once the bounder followed me into the ladies at Waterloo Station. I had to call the attendant.
That's the sister. We know the sister. The sister sounds quite similar to Alice. And I've already forgotten what that panicked, begging Alice to stay voice sounded like. Ribble robble. It was a cute little bop. I do remember that much. You just might have to reach out to them. Get permission to use it. Is the tricky thing. I feel like anyone who can write a song that cute would not say no, but you know how it'd be. Content and all that. I did not mean to jump backwards. I think you could do it. Wrath of Disney, yeah. I'd hope not. I would genuinely hope someone that cute would not be that evil. Don't ruin that for me. Hold on, what's that one say? Humor's Zoom, what? Whatever. Tupper kill him. Slay. Destroy it. Greater or lesser? Ah. They're kinda... We're kinda on par, but in very different ways. Lawyers on an episode of Judge Judy. That's the other question, is which of those could win against one another? Nintendo ones are stealthy. The Nintendo ones are kind of stealthy. And their rulings are usually a little more evil. Let's be real. I love Nintendo, but the way that they rule their punishments for anyone that breaks their rules is like a special kind of evil. Skull this way. Combat, I assume. This is a target. Would eat a Disney lawyer. What am I missing here? I don't see the target. That would be why. Heavy on the stomach. I probably don't eat a whole lawyer. Skull just because there's nothing here? Maybe? Fascinating. That didn't work at all, did it? I know. Ah, now I go that way. Cool, yeah. We're out for the redundant exploration today, it seems. Now combat? Now combat. I did hit the button, but the button didn't button. Hey, buddy, I didn't realize that was you there. I can't umbrella with the hammer out. That's new. I don't know if I knew that. No, I can't umbrella without locking on. That's the issue. That's what's happening. Stop it! Stop it! Eyes are crusty. In reference to what? What did I say? What was on screen? Oh. Well, that's just rude. Oh, I meant to. Cat.
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
The eyeball worms, that's the executioner that's been chasing us the whole time. He was just very big. My question is, are they just worms? It's more likely. Oh, now we're doing a complicated one. More likely they're like weird, like artery tendril things. Puzzle here. Yeah. Are you just going back and forth? You are. All right. Is that it? Are we good? Just the one? Wow. Okay. Generous. My train. I need that. All right. Quiz? Quiz this time?
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Survive. It is normal. It's very annoying, but it's a very normal problem. Unfortunately. I feel like the only way you could kind of prevent it is get into a habit of cleaning the nose piece of your glasses. Because as someone who has had glasses since the age of 3, it's very easy to forget to clean them, but every time I do clean them, I'm reminded of how fucking disgusting anything that comes into contact with your face that frequently is. So glasses are kind of gross. And I don't even wear mine as much as I'm supposed to.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
I should have them on at all times. But I hate how obstructive they are on the regular day-to-day, so I only wear them at home. And they're still awful. They are still awful. Secrets the glasses community is keeping from you. We've all got strange acne exclusively around the nose piece. Every time I'm not in the shower or sleep, yeah. It is very helpful. It's like literally just trying to remember to like swab them every day, every other day. Just like keep little alcohol swabs or something on hand. It doesn't have to be intensive cleaning, just something. For the bits that are actually in physical contact with your face. Because there's a lot of it that is just like free floating, right? There's stuff that doesn't touch anything. But for the parts that do actually touch. Anti-blue light ones, that's fair. very helpful, very smart, very good for your eyeballs. Wipe down every time you need to clean the lenses. That's a smart way to do it as well. I hate these things. Very annoying. Prescription sunnies, yeah, they are monies, but you should have some coverage for them. Laziness does breed efficiency, it's true. So mine is less laziness when it comes to cleaning the lenses and more just, it's always such a process. Because no matter what I use, they're very stubborn about coming clean. And it's like, it's one of those, it's streaky, but it's in such a way that it doesn't make itself known until like a direct light source, like my actual ring light, is in front of them, and then I see the streak, and I'm like, I have already put 15 minutes into trying to clean these with XYZ products, and none of them have gotten rid of it. To be fair, though, I've also had these glasses for probably maybe 15 years now, and I'm trying to get new ones. I just don't have money. That is true. We do have Bonamino. Bonami works wonders. Don't wear glasses. Not supposed to see streaks. It's true. You might have an astigmatism, friend. Welcome to the party. How many of us have astigmatism? Hands in the air. Yeah, that was a whole thing. Now, hold up, hang on. How do I do that? That's quite the trek to be expected to make. Only because of the media affair. No, she has a genetic disorder that deteriorates the eyeball. Come on now. Why didn't that work? Oh. Not the eyeball, it's the retina. It's a retinal issue. Lacking some level of comprehension around this puzzle. That would be it. Nah, ramble away. It is important. Severe twitch in the left eye, probably stress. I know that's a very doctor-centric note to give, but my eyes get twitches very frequently, and it's usually linked to how stressed I am in that moment. Or that period. So, it's fucking annoying, but it's typically linked to both stress and or sleep. How much sleep you're getting. Magnesium too, but typically nothing to actually be like worried about. Something that needs to be addressed, but never had a twitch in the eyes? No, that's... You're lucky. I've had them on and off, probably since high school. At least high school. But no, that's true too. Yeah, there's there's a lot going on for you, dear friend. You have every right to be feeling the stress right now. Did I get that? Yes, I did. I went over there. We're good. Okay, we got one more.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
I feel like you said that in the first game. Stress eye twitches over stress aura migraines? Yeah. 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 So I can't move that way. This one's quite the pickle, isn't it? That was a mistake. Yes, I want to try again. That's the idea. I know what I need to do. Stress migraines because of clench. Yeah. Once you are aware of that, it's a little bit easier to address. Forget to drink water. Set like a little reminder. Just like a periodic alert that goes off in your phone. Hang on. Yeah, that's the way. That's what I want. Everyone hydrate. Fair point, Rose. We do have a button here to force everyone to do that. Drink up. Topper metal jacket. Oh, the FMJ is Full Metal Jacket, which is a few different things. It's typically an ammunition type, but I pretty much only know that because of Call of Duty. It is a Kubrick movie, that's true. Memory where? Hold up, hang on, huh? Because that's the exit. So what do you mean? This way. Unless you are just referring to this game. Whatever. Let's just go. It's gonna be loud. Fair warning.
Lizzie hated locked rooms. Her room was further from the fire than mine. Smoke could not have killed her. She never locked her door. And besides, she knew another way out of the house. Out of the window. Someone incapacitated or killed Lizzie, then locked her door, then took the lamp downstairs and started the fire to cover up their crime. Their plan was to kill us all.
Well, that's not at all what my theory was. That's a lot more sinister. How did she come to that conclusion? Hold up, hang on. Also, the shadow that it just showed throwing the fire was our fucking therapist the whole time. Was that not? Was that not our therapist? I thought it was. We've been getting memories from him this entire time, telling us to forget. And now we assumedly know why. What an asshole. Yeah, the hell door, yeah. Hell doors because they're unrepressing memories. Oh, you're fun.
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
You said that in the first game, too. You're repeating yourself, cat. Yeah.
I'm looking for my daughter.
Come on, why did I not get height there? What happened there? What happened there? Why she no go up? Truly. Oh, you move. Weirdly. You move weirdly. Hello? Yeah, okay. Ow. Accidentally breaking his guard, but it's not destroying his arms. I need to rectify that. Come on, pal. Do it up. This is actually very annoying. Hello? Oh, you grabbed. Interesting. That's dad almost sounded serious. He's very serious. He has to find his daughter. So let me ask you, have you seen a little girl? Short, black hair?
I'm looking for my
daughter. What about my daughter? My favorite too is that because we have them on repeat in here all the time.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
That's a good one too. Because we have them on repeat in here, I can never remember the actual context for when they were delivered. Like, what was the conversation when he asked, but what about my daughter? Was that one with Sybil? I feel like that was a Sybil conversation. Weird older dude, Kaufman? Could be. Well, Kaufman was a little bit of an ass. That conversation didn't last long.
Food looms large in your dreams, Alice, but cake occupies a special place. Never rejected dessert, I suspect, nor tea if cake was on offer.
Yeah, honestly, cake and tea. Alice, you got good taste. Where's that platform? It's an awkward one to hit. They're tiny. Oh my goodness. What kind of criminal would turn down cake and tea? Well, depending on the cake. And certainly the tea, because of a handful of reasons. My boss can't have any, so you'd have to turn them down. But it's specifically, if it's a chocolate cake, and I think green tea is mostly the issue, but all tea is a little bit tanninous, isn't it? Because he's actively allergic to tannins, so if he actually eats chocolate and has tea, he will suffer a horrible, horrible migraine immediately. Is that enough of a reason to say no? The worst one. Nah, y'all are fine. Nothing at all wrong with a self-aware Brit. An escaped Brit. I mean, to some extent, being Canadian, aren't we all? What the fuck, what? We also have ads incoming, so I'm just gonna... this seems like another fucking maze, so I'm honestly probably just gonna wander around lost. The mazes were a whole fucking thing in the first game. Hey, fella. You're saying there was actually a gunshot? Is that where you're going with this? Oh, Transformer. Yeah, there were a lot of linemen out. Scouting about here and there. I was wondering about that. That is very far, but also not that far. For something like that. A transformer is like an electrical box that... what does the transformer actually do? Climbed up and chomped something? That's tragic. So a squirrel fucking exploded is what you're telling me. That's the information you're passing along here. There was no gunshot, there was just a squirrel getting absolutely fried. Yeah, they control power lines, essentially. But they're like, you know those, like, giant metal boxes on the ground in, like, power stations that supply electricity every which direction? Those giant metal boxes that are actually on the ground are the transformers, and when one of those pops, it really fucking pops. So wild shit. I feel like Ireland, I've heard, is largely split. Like, there are a lot of coffee drinkers, but also tea is very much still important to the culture. Okay. Optimus, stop. You're gonna get in trouble. Please tell me some of you know what the fuck that reference is. Zach, stop. Sounds familiar. It's a fucking Vine. Oh, Tupper, if you're able to find that one floating around somewhere, please link it. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah. Like, no context. Just, dude's just, like, doing weird little kicky motions while walking. And it's just dubbed over with, Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble. And then the last shot of the video is just a dude being put in the back of a cop car. It's like, dude, what the fuck happened? It's so dumb. That's one we quote here all the time, though. Like, one of us will just be sitting across the room, and things will be quiet, and one of us will just go, Zach, stop. Anyway, we're gonna enter this room now. Hi, fellas. Why these guys are being so patient? They did not swing once the whole time I was killing the buddy. Very courteous of them. Alright, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Let's get the hell out of here. He's back. Of course he's back. How do you think he's actually gonna die? Because he has to, right? Like, this whole segment is building up to his eventual demise. Cake! Or we're gonna step on him. No, have your bath. You're all good. Get steppied, little idiot. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is fun. We got giant stompies. While giant attack by stomping or pounding. Let's go. Attack the queen towers to expose their heart. Okay. Break down castle gates that block the way. Nothing can stop us. We could not be withheld. Me when I'm angry. The energy that you give versus your actual height. When you haven't had a Snickers. This is a good bit. This is a good segment. I forgot that each stage is giving us kind of like an intermittent like change of genre. And I should have been questioning what this segment was going to be. Hello, here we are. Give me the teeth. We can upgrade another weapon. They're absolutely just feeding us teeth right now so that we can finish our upgrades. I can't upgrade my weapon without my weapons. That makes sense. Yeah, fuck you, Jesse. Heard y'all were playing a game. Not anymore. Rude. Is this just gonna keep spawning? No. I had to break it. Cutscenes are really inconvenient. Because they can still move. Inch ever closer. There we go. Kill them all. Move along. Can I break this? No. Yeah. Thank you for the eat me cake. I am huge now. How do I get through here? Hold up, hang on. That doesn't seem fair. Rip out. Oh, good. Sup, tower. Good night. Only a flesh wound, huh? Really going there, are we? Step on me. Step on me. Forbidden fruit gusher. Treat me like a grape. Fellas, please. I do think Alice might be a little young, even if she is currently 50 feet tall. I know this is not book or Disney Alice. But she's still a bab. For the memes. Gotta get it in for the laughs. The boots are killer. I've been saying that the whole game. I want them. I want these boots. Get off my ankles. I had good stompies. But they died this past winter season, unfortunately. And when I say they died, I mean like literally. The heel broke off. Stop trying to snipe me. MCR stompies? Yeah, they're boots that I bought specifically to have really fucking sick boots for when we went to see MCR. They were not intended to be an everyday wear boot, but they kind of became that because the rest of my actual winter boots, or winter appropriate boots, also bit the dust. So I kind of wore them into the ground because I couldn't afford to buy new boots. Tragic. Stompy Docks for Florence, nice. That's fair. I'm rocking a couple nice pairs of boots now. One pair is brand new, and one pair are like classic Docs that a friend found at a thrift store and happened to be my size. They didn't fit her feet, but they fit mine, so they became mine. So I very fortuitously came into 2 pairs of boots. The new pair are actually the factory that used to make Docs. And they have been a delight to have so far. So they are essentially through and through Docs in everything except name. So retire most boots. Desert heat doesn't. Yeah, that's fucking fair. Crush the heart. Bye bye, Queenie. High Converse. High Converse in 110 Fahrenheit. That's just a power move. That's all it is. It's not about comfort, it's about asserting dominance. Where are you, Cat?
Opinions vary. Still, to recover the past, to continue your search, you need to meet with her.
Objects getting old or going bad makes you sad. That's fair. No, people in general, obviously neurospicy is more common, but humans as a whole are very good at pack bonding with fucking anything. So you're not alone there. Look at that golden little guy. Look at him. Look at this little fucker. That tea color is a little concerning, but...
Go away. There's no reason to proceed.
What are you talking about? I gotta go... You know, I think you're right, actually. I don't think there's any need to proceed. That's not really, the direction we're going is not my thing. I'm not
His
into
hand was
that.
slimy, Alice, like an eel from the Isis. And his name won't help. Bumby. If he ever qualifies, his bedside manner will require improvement.
Bumby. It is him. It's our fucking therapist. Our therapist was assaulting our sister and then tried to kill our entire family and failed to end me. Absolutely batshit. Gotta brush your teeth more. Goodness. Heart. Sci-fi fanfic author. Pointed humans were cute back. Yeah, straight up. Yeah, we're getting into nice. I'm pretty sure everyone speaks Celsius here. Dear Tup. First risk of thunder shower. Interesting. We'll keep that in mind. Good to know. $32, yeah. See, that's... We are Canadian. That's too much. That's too much. We will start to reach that toward the end of our summer. We hit a period where the air temperature might not necessarily read as 30s, but the humidity brings it up to the 30s. And that is abysmal. Like, you might as well be swimming through the air, essentially. It's disgusting. Water is for drinking, not breathing. Exactly. Exactly that energy. I have made mistakes. Oh, good. We're fine. Just learned you can skip those little cutscenes. They're very useful because they show you what you need to see. But I think the ooze is now just like straight up blood. No longer black ooze, it's now literal actual blood. Ugh, yeah, that's awful. No fucking thank you.
Everything has a season, Alice.
This twat.
A flower blooms and fades away. Memories, too, have a useful life. We should eliminate the ones that hurt.
He's trying to get us to forget the fact that our family burned in a house fire because he is the one that started it. Unless I've got my characters mixed up and two of them look similar, that fucker is the fucker. And we need to end his life. My fellas. Too damn hot and sticky. Yeah. Big ass rainstorm. The rain usually feels nice. But if we get straight sunlight after the rain, it just gets awful again. That's not anything, is it? It's just part of the chandelier fixture? Yeah, okay. We do know a few people who live in Quebec. So, like, as slim as the chances are, there is a chance. Straight up. It's a non-zero chance. We'll say that. Exactly. Very low, but still exists. The chance is there. That would be the literal definition of small world, wouldn't it? Oh, we're lore walking now. Something's happening. Oh, there's the queen. That's why we're in the queen's chamber.
I was expecting someone else.
You don't know your own mind.
It's nearly a complete stranger.
What you claim not to know is merely what you've denied. You've recaptured your vagrant memories. What are you doing with them? You once rejected my attempts to control our lives forcefully, but now you've allowed another to succeed in my role.
I won't miss your tentacles.
You'd prefer the hot, stinking breath and unyielding attention of a potent, unreasoning, unfeeling hellraiser? I don't think so.
Can you give me more than a warning? Caterpillar said you might help.
I'd need a better reason to respond than what's currently on offer.
If you don't, we're all doomed.
Not doomed, forgotten. I may survive here, but you're finished. You see the pattern of destruction. I know you do. The train is trying to destroy all evidence of your past, and especially the fire. Now, who would want that? Who benefits from your madness?
The destruction of Wonderland is the destruction of me.
Indeed, and vice versa.
I've set it in motion. I can derail it. This is good for me. I'm not insane. I didn't kill my family. I am fine. I'm not mad. I'm innocent. I mean, not guilty. What's happening? What are you doing?
The train must be stopped, but there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to see eludes you because you won't look at what's around you.
Yum yum.
There is no method
Loud.
in this madness.
My professional opinion, madness is often a treatable disease, though perhaps not in this case.
Authority must be obeyed, or it must be overthrown.
Cruel to be kind, that's my technique, as they say. But she's as mad as a hatter, poor dearie.
Worst is over, and over, and over. Forget it, Alice. Forget it.
When do we get to kill him? I want to kill the doctor, man.
Can't distinguish reality from illusion. Remember your last journey? An elephant never forgets where she left her trunk. When traveling by train, a valise, never bigger than your head. I may be wrong, Your Grace, but I doubt it. Down this path of primordial ooze and sideways woods.
Indeed, Doctor, well demanded, I'm sure. I mean to say, it's very hot in here. I mean to say, fuzzy. And she's no helping. Oh no, no help at all.
Humiliation, I say. I approve your release, and back you come like a bad penny. Reputation in ruins. People talk, Alice. I'm an old dog, ready to bone. Don't you know? Loyalty. You must never run away from home. Stay, Alice. Sit.
Yeah, we're in rough sorts. Just left my door open? Are you guys... Are y'all good? Wait, huh? What's with that? Obviously, I can't open any doors because my arms are tied, but... Hi, buddy. Having a good time? Is that my rabbit? Oh, they're fast. So poorly I'm allowed to roam. That's tragic.
If it isn't what's her name from the Idiot's Ward.
Yeah, it's Alice, Uncle's prize lunatic.
The instruments are gruesome, but a hole in the head gives the troubles more space. Just the thing for your stone of madness. Good for seizures too, maybe. You must be as sick of those as I am hearing you whinge about them.
Woof. Oh, what was upstairs? I missed what was upstairs. I can't go back. Bloodletting. Oh, good.
Some mental conditions are relieved by bloodletting. Doctor thinks it won't be effective against your symptoms, but I am at the end of my tether, and these leeches need the work.
A baker's dozen, nurse. Let me put them on her.
No, me. I can make them hurt.
Blood already has permission. Wow, that's a delightful ceiling, isn't it?
I know.
Which way's up and which way's down?
I was gonna say.
No prayers.
Don't interrupt. If I can't.
Go to the lavatory.
Maddening.
Yes, you are. But what am I?
I'll give
A
you.
present? You shouldn't. I've nothing for you. I defer to your enormous hearts, your worship. Just a coxcomb, a catacomb, a free-licked feline.
What cat? Where? Is the fox among the
We're
pigeons?
fun.
Sly devil.
That's a fun take on those characters.
What?
Waiting room.
Come now, Alice. Am I not to be as much honored and obeyed as the Queen? Is that asking too much? I want what she wanted. Give yourself over to that. Trade the tentacles for the train. It's altogether a better ride. It's that or back to Rutledge.
Never a kind word or reward for services rendered. Don't I deserve a bit of luck?
Don't piss on what's right known to me, I say. Brought you out of the asylum, now you go back on your own accord.
I told your mother, dear, you're a distant and stubborn child, too content in her own world. Young women need to leave their wonderlands. The real world is not so wonderful. You'll need to grow up. Perhaps some more time in care.
You look decent enough, but appearances deceive. I know you for an unstable and violent person. I can't say I'm surprised you've been incarcerated in the asylum again. A long stay under supervision would serve you right.
Still 3K a month, at least. The 3K option is no further amenities. Still have to pay for electricity, heat, and hot water. What if I do just wander in whatever direction I want? Fine. Be that way. I feel like I'm running in circles. No, never mind. We have a path now.
Help, Alice! We need your help! Don't desert us! Again, don't ignore us!
Why do you suffer? The Queen's tyranny is just a memory. She has no power over you, does she?
Our enemies come and go, but now a new evil reigns, and this fiend's malevolence has eclipsed the conquered queens.
What a way to go. Oh, it's the house. We're home. Dollhouse. Oh, look at this dress. It's a cute little funky one, isn't it? Very, like, clown chic. Forgot the art was on. Whoopsie! Wow. Thanks, perspective. Try that again. Thank you. I need to actually get over there in time, don't I? Naturally, they would put Gold Tooth up there. Easy peasy. See, is this progress? This feels like progress. Let me go back and see what that mushroom did. Don't put doll arms on my couch. I can't immediately think of anything I want less than that, actually. that is awful.
As beloved toys are to children, children often are to grown-ups. Objects of fancy and imagination and eventually discarded.
Are you good? That's not actually anything. I can't get over there. Save us. Good. Is this progress or is this more sneaky? I don't know what's forward and what's extra. Do not think I'll like it here. That's okay. I'll be your guide. All will be well. Worst case scenario, you can always look away. I will be progressing either way. Hole in the floor. Oh, good. Yeah, great. Goodness. Sure. Sure. All right. Hey, we got a pig. Really? Wait, is that more progress? I feel like anywhere with that face is actual progress. No, it just takes me through here. I'm confused by this segment so far. Jabberwock. You're dead. We found your skeleton. Cat.
Seek and ye shall find, they say. But they don't say what you'll find.
Gingerbread. That clock is something else. Ginger made this bread? It's more likely than you think. Alright, this place is looking great. Everything's fine and dandy and perfectly normal over here. Motherfucker. I'm dead. Thank you. They look way worse off in this game than they did in the first.
unstable are more than merely mad. They have other parts. The Dollmaker will deprive them of what remains of their deranged souls. They need care.
I know their pain. I would assist, but is sanity required for the job?
A limited quantity. You're not mad enough to be rejected. You're like them. Of them, in a way, but not them. I should say not us. For I'm them, but you're on your way. The way is clearly marked.
I believe I know that way, and I'd rather not travel further along it.
Is here, you dimwits. Get inside.
Goodbye. Good chat. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you. Oh. Oh, you're big. Uh-oh. Nice scissors. I don't think that's how they're meant to... I don't think that's how they're meant to behave. Let's go this way so the camera chills out a little. Oh. Nice nails. Can I do something about them? Maybe with a little hammer? Perchance? I did not expect that. Ow. Am I reading this right? You have a heart in there. Fire? Hitting you from behind literally does nothing. It is just the heart. Frog, why? Why is that your way? Of all the ways that you could have gone. So I don't think there's anything else hiding. Is there? Okay. Why? Can you check? Go for it. Absolutely. I keep forgetting to look into it, and we've gotten so many, so. If they're integral to anything, we might as well know what they do.
It's well known that he who eats with the devil must have a very long spoon.
Sure. Is that a saying? I've never heard that. Concept art and profile. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Good to have it confirmed. I know. You don't need to zoom in there. Humpty Dumpty.
I've heard self-reliance is a virtue. Now you've heard it.
Thanks. I guess that is true of any information that you pass along, huh? Hey, I heard this, and now you've heard it too. How many of you are there right now? Too many. Cheater. Not earning feathers? That can't be right. Are you on mobile? Or are you watching from computer? Because if you're on mobile, all I would say is just try to refresh the app. Because it's probably a weird mobile bug if that's the case. If you're on desktop, I don't know why that would be. Still, it could... Same thing. You could try refreshing the browser page. But I don't know why that would matter. It's super weird. Thanks, Twitch. I hope so. I create these things for funsies. Just a little bit longer than 10 minutes. Not much longer though, right? Couldn't be. I was not looking. I wasn't looking at the screen at all. I got killed by Death Swing. Yeah, I wish there was a way for me to, like, just reward them. Like, if I could... I feel like it would be fun to set stuff up around giving some away. I know they're very, like... They're not literally worth anything, but it'd still be a lot of fun to just, like... Once more weird redeems are in place, having ways to like give them to people would be a fun way to encourage
the proofs are legion.
Use of
Every
things.
creature has a purpose. It is my sacred duty to fit every young person to a calling, be it for ornament or use. Read your history. Read your mythology.
I just, every time you open your mouth, I want to close it. Violently. It's been that way the whole game, but now I have reason. Makes my skin crawl, yeah. It's like, just shut up, bro. Just shut up, how about? You're just kind of an asshole. Talking down on us. Making weird statements. He is also the one that told us we had a lot to learn about insects, or a lot to learn from insects eating their kids, right? We figured out that was in fact him. Yeah, we're fucking free. What a fucking freak. I hope we get to see something happen to him. Let the doctor be in a bad way. Nutritional value of a baby. That was the energy. Straight up. That's how it came across. Like, this dude is literally condoning cannibalism of your own children. Why did that jump get absorbed? Do you not want to check his browser history? Well, he does live in a time predating browsers, so I don't think you have to worry about that. Please, I'm on a timer. Please, Alice, I'm on a timer. It keeps... Why? Why is that happening? I'm trying to jump. Is it not registering the end of that platform as being a platform? What is going on there? Of course. No, I'm not paying enough fucking attention. Can I do that from here? Of course not. This is new. Wait. Well. How do I keep doing it? How do I break all these fucking games? Oh, God. Oh, fucking hell. Posture check, absolutely fair. Everyone has to adhere to that. Sit up straight for Alice. Oh. God. Don't have to walk if you're not up for it. That's true. That's a fair point. Also a good point. Beverage time. Drink that water. Get away with shrimping? Only sometimes. You gotta know when to unshrimp. It has actually been proven that forcing yourself into a perfect posture 100% of the time is also not good. Your body is designed to move. The lack of movement is the issue. But knowing what good posture is, so you can correct into it, is a good thing. Where is that? It's gotta be up then, right? Wow. Really? Not even breakable. Alright. Well played. Can I get in there then? No. Where is this pig? Huh? Wait, actually that's a point. Did I miss it? Was it invisible? It might have been invisible. Oh, and if it was down, I don't think. Yeah, I can't go back down there. Uh-oh. We might have missed him. Tragic. Okay. Sure. Why is this already broken? Oh, this is the other side. Oh, okay, I was meant to come over here. I still missed Piggy. Y'all get killed by the swing? That'd be awesome. Oh, you can just fly over it. Yay! Wow, what a load of enemies. This sucks. Oh no. Hold up, hang on. Okay, throw. Good. Good. Miss Piggy. Yeah, if only. It'd be much more delightful than the pig snouts that I'm hunting down. I'm just gonna take advantage of this, full advantage. I unbugged her. Damn it. Ads are about to kick in as well, but I'm just gonna finish this combat sequence, so you're not missing much, I promise. Come on then. Keep forgetting you can do that. Real weird that you can do that. Can you like move those arms, maybe? Can't break the guard, it's literally just move away, I guess. I guess that's the only trick to it. Huh? I did not actually hit dodge at all when she dodged there. Dodge is shift. There's no mistaking whether you've hit it or not. Oh, you're looking great. Man, everyone's just wonderful in here. There's the pig's note, actually. That's why you look so good. Quite the sequence. Wait, hold up. This guy. Alright, sure.
You're not a cat, my dear. One life is your allotment. Please be more careful with the carving knife.
Oh, you'll be fine. Welcome back. Like I said, nothing happened. This was, that's where I was fighting the doll. That ads interrupted, so. You're good. You're fine. Up. Rude. Cat.
What is truly sought is most often found, if it is findable.
Sure. Always the most useful advice, dear cat. Everything you say is of dire importance, universally. Oh, that one survived, in a way. No, he's not. No, he is not. you caught on? What did she keep getting stuck on when entering the air? Fascinating. Not what I expected. Okay, then where is the snout? That looks like stuff I'm not meant to see at all. Cheeky. No, it's nothing. It's right there. Fuck. Why did they make that hole look like an actual thing? You saw that, right? Sorry for your wall. I did not expect it to explode like that. Got another fucking block puzzle. Another block puzzle. God damn it. Fascinating. Didn't expect that door to close. I didn't realize I was still on a timer. Brute force. To hell with them. Nice. That's all of them, right? It's usually just 4? Yeah. Okay. I want to actually know where the hair parts are meant to be. That's frustrating. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I understand how they do these ones now. They set those up really simply. Bitch, baby? Ow. Know a few of those. No, that's a good one. I'm sure I do too. I work in customer service. I've known plenty in my lifetime. Yeah. Ugh, customers is right. Interesting. You got quite the moveset. Oh, they hurt when they pop too. They really do be. They really fucking do be. There's also, like, with them, there's a weird bug where my lock doesn't break. I just stay locked onto nothing. Oh, that was tight. Tragic cupcake.
There's a tool for every task. Even the humble funnel has a special job. How would you get gin from a barrel into a bottle?
I hope she dies too. Sorry. She doesn't give the same ick that the doctor does, but she should still die. She's earned it. fuck. God, fucking platforming, invisible platforms. Always gonna be the bane. Have the ultimate horse? The ultimate hobby horse? Not yet. I think next level.
Looks like a perfect fit, and I'm a perfect judge. Time to put your new noggin to use.
My new noggin? Ah. That noggin. Fascinating. I don't know if I was controlling any of that or not. I didn't really do anything. I can control. I cannot jump, just steer a little bit. By a little bit, I really mean a little bit. So is this forward? Am I going forward right now? Did I accidentally progress? Because I was not intending to progress. Your Sonic game looks great. Good job, Sega. Knocked it out of the park with this one. Wait. What? Huh? Wait. What? Huh? Why am I getting a controller prompt? I have not gotten a controller prompt this entire game. Hold what to charge? Spacebar. Good. Good. The traumatized this hedgehog. What did they do to my boy? My poor boy Sonic. Oh, I can aim it too. Fascinating. So is the goal here then? Like, you know? Yeah, that feels right. What is happening to my controls right now? Fucking buy, I guess. Perfectly good hedgehog. Oh, we're skipping. Fuck this. What? Why? Why put the level below me if I can't skip ahead? Like what fucking horse piss? What kind of fucking horse piss is showing me the level below and not letting me skip ahead? That's how I know it's not real Sonic. Sonic would have let me skip 90% of the level. I wasn't paying attention. That cannon was 100% on me. My hubris. This is a weird one, isn't it? That'll do. Just end it. Thank you. What is happening? Why is it breaking my controls so bad? So we did miss some shit in that stage. because I didn't know that the Jack in the Box was going to be progress, so I should have climbed all the way up those towers with the invisible platforms, but it's okay. It's okay. We do have a game to finish, and I don't know how much is left. That's a lot of dudes. What if I just left? I can't do that. Wow, deflecting their attack is a one kill, or a one-shot kill. Where are you, piggy? Where are you, piggy? Oh, fascinating. Oh, that's stressful. Okay, well, we'll get back to that in a second. Help!
I was required to identify your family in the Oxford morgue. Your sister was completely recognizable. I can't say the same for your parents.
Ah, it's okay. 100% confirmed then. Dear Sissy is dead. Poor Sissy. Got him. I love that they do that. It's so good. All the teeth, none of the effort.
Be careful, Alice.
Thanks. Thanks, Cat. The most useful one yet. Huh? What? Huh? What's happening here? Okay. Okay. Can I break these? Look at this little guy. Wow. Bird. Yep. Still doesn't give us our answer, but it's certainly something that popped up in the image search. Good stuff. Where the fuck am I going? That makes sense. Does it make sense? What did that do? right there. Amazing art prints. Make everyone question why they go over to your house. Okay. Cheeky. No one spends too much time in your bathroom. Fair play. You put enough unsettling shit in there, no one will want to linger. You might never have company again, so if you like having company, maybe consider before committing. But you know, to each their own, I guess. Okay. Interesting. I see what's happening here. All open, but I did not get this. Is that open now too? Yeah, it is. Cool. Excellent. Look at us go. Getting all the stuffs. Except for the stuffs that we missed. There's tons that we've missed. But we don't need to think about that. It's all about the future. Just keep moving forward, you know? You know what they say. What the fuck is this? A lot of effort for a bottle, truly. And what's in it for me? Paper? Dope concept art? Yeah, we'll look at that stuff once we actually finish. We've been in the menu, but we haven't really scrolled through that much of it. Oh, I see. Cool. What's all this then? That's a whole something. I can't get back up if I go down there though. But this is where I'm being told to go. So what's down here then? Because surely something. Mushroom. What sneaky secrets doth he hide? The answer looks to be none, unfortunately. It's just a diversion. Look, y'all, you're really messing with me here. I'm not jiving with you. Not ideal. Okay, kill those things because they're annoying. Where even are you? Through the floor? What? Okay. Connected your fan? Beautiful. 'Tis the season, isn't it? I do think I want rabbit here. But that's not enough. I can't make that. So where... Because I don't think I can get up that one. I can't get over there in time. What am I missing here? This one makes sense, because the fan is right here.
All those undergraduates waiting for a word from Papa. Might I hold the tea cosy, sir? Might I pour, sir? Bunch of toadies.
Unless I get up here. Hear me out. See if this works. Toadies, yeah. You tell him, Lizzie. You fucking tell him. Fuck. Thank you. God. Didn't know that word? That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. What are we looking at here? Why is that important? There's a lot of moving parts here. There's a lot of moving parts here. What's going on with this? Why did we zoom in over here? Was it just to show us? I don't... Ugh. Ah, cheeky. Okay. God, it just keeps going, doesn't it? I do see this here. Let's do this first, actually. Why not, right? What's in here? What's going on? Bunch of teeth. We'll take it. This is so elaborate. Oh my god. I beg your pardon now? Huh? Wild. Grim. Very grim. Alright. You're gonna come back this way. Not very far. Wow. Rude. Christ. So basically, as it hits the corner and starts coming toward me, I need to go. Fucking hell. How much was the hammer? We gotta be close. 775. And then we got all the upgrades. Fucking rude. Wow, you could just do that? Girl, why you got teleporting? I want teleporting. I'd be out of here already. Two. Got him. More glasses.
Damaged people feed on the emotions of others, Alice. Their strengths and weaknesses.
Okay. Sure thing, Doc. Pal, buddy. Dipshit.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Murder. Been a hot minute since we've seen the fish, hasn't it? Kind of forgot they existed. That segment feels like a lifetime ago. That was fucking annoying though. I did forget that. You and me, buddy. That went far. Where'd that go so far? They have really good stabs. A whole new heart. Look at that. I know it's not a heart, but you know what I mean. It's the same principle. It functions the exact same way. You know. You know. Health unit. Yes. The longevity determiner. Where am I going? Fuck. Cat was in here.
Threats, promises, and good intentions don't amount to action.
Yeah. Bitch, I been actioning this entire time, and you're giving me shit? What have you done? Wax poetic and nothing. That's what you've done. This is fascinating, isn't it? Oh. I don't want to do this. There's so much to navigate down here. So there's a hole there. There's a bottle there. Okay. Don't look at me like that. Don't you dare. Oh, that moves now. Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah, I hold that. How do I get in there? Is it through here? Oh, yeah, it is. Wow. Great. Right. Forgot I had the hammer out. Look at that! Oh, what? What happened? Wait. Oh, it broke. There we go. Now we're good. All my cards got broke. Ivory Pony. Exfoliated, moisturized, let's go. She's done only the most. All for her. I could have made that. Let's be real. So now we have no use for the teeth that we get. I just realized that. We haven't been given another purpose for them, have we? I don't remember getting another purpose for them. Make a necklace. Fair play. Fair play. Lots of weird jewelry. I don't know what my goal is here. Do I want this one up or do I want this one down? This one up, actually. There's stuff there too. I need this up as well. Ah, this segment. Hold up. So that looks like a lever, which would probably mean I need to do that one first. If I quickly throw you here, skip all that nonsense to get back here quickly. Drones were really weird Victorian times. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm super into their design. Oh, okay, that's it. That's how we do it. Actually, I might have to do the whole circuit. Yeah, just to get back to it in time. Okay, hang on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. I know what I'm doing. Oh, come on. Make that jump, you bitch. Fine, we can still do it from here. We can still do it from here. Flawless. Didn't fuck up once. I don't like that there's another one. What is this affected by? Also, where is that pig? Right there, behind. A bottle. But where am I trying to go? Just this way? Right. Can I not? I can't make that. Okay, fine. I can't get up there. Fuck it. On the way down. In passing. We're gonna get it. Oh no. The 3 blind mice. Oh, this sucks. Hang on. What a rhythm. Cheeky, okay. You do linger for a hot minute, actually. I get it. Ads coming in about a minute. Probably take a quick bathroom break when that happens. But I do really want to keep chipping away at this, so I will not be long. And if I am back before the ads conclude, then I will continue to progress, but I will not go through any like pivotal things, as per always. I'll do my best to avoid cutscenes and all that. Hey, look, you have eyeballs. The other ones didn't have eyes. She's gonna be a problem. Alright, what's actually probably gonna happen is I'm not gonna finish combat before the ad break. So I'll pause mid-combat and then go to the bathroom. Definitely making good progress. I hope so. I do very much want to finish tonight. April is over, so it is time for Alice to rest. Okay, let me take care of these two little flying fuckers. Oh, I hit the button. I feel like you're gonna have to come up with several Resident Evil month puns, because it's gonna take a hot minute to get through all those. Come on, let me move. God, these things are fucking annoying. There are more coming in. Alright. Washroom. Hot evil summer. Basically. I'll be right back. Don't fear. We return. Just one moment. I had this open the whole time and didn't even realize. Fucking whoops. No need for that. That's fine. We're good now. Okay. So we are in combat. Still. More things are spawning, which is great. Yeah. So I'm wondering, are they just gonna keep spawning until I kill the doll, or can I actually wipe them all out? Ow. Come on, then you. Ow! I think I bugged her out. I don't think her knives are supposed to stay on fire. There we go. Okay. Sick moves. Please die. Like, pretty please. Thank you. Okay, where'd you go? Why'd you just pop like that? Completely fade out of existence. Door. To where? Do we leave now? Oh my gee, we're still in the dollhouse. Who is putting meat on these walls? What?
Annihilate what threatens to destroy you.
I have been. Like, literally the whole time. I've killed so many things, Cat. And I'm sure I will kill so many more. Through the cheek? That's an intense piercing, fam. Fascinating. Okay, well, one moment with that. We have another fancy shell that we must visit.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
They really dropped the quizzes early on, didn't they? Right, I need to break those with a hammer. I forgot. A hammer in this one. Same? Absolutely fair. Everyone fucking hydrate.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Also, actually, I have half a tonic left, so I'm pouring a little more gin. Wait, where's that paint? A spot of gin. Gorgeous. Double cheers. One for hydration, one for the opposite. One for the Slurpees, two for the show. You got it. I hate these things. What the fuck? Didn't imagine Devil May Cry type combat, I know, right? This one's very... The first one had combat, but this one's a lot more like a hack and slashy style for sure. To be fair, there was 11 years between the two titles. The first one was interesting. Knowing that it was a game from the year 2000, it was fascinating to kind of see what everything was. Not just a game from the year 2000s, but a PC game from the year 2000s. I will also say, the first one was real fucking hard. So, if you want to give them a try, note that playing both of them will be a time. This one lends itself to far more like modern sensibilities, which like fair, because this one was it was PS3, Xbox 360 era, so the good old age of solid hack and slash action games. Like PS2 and PS3 were kind of great for that. Why are we going through so many fucking doll genitals? I don't want to read into that. I don't need to zoom in on it either. Where's the pig? Thank you, I hate it. I don't need those. I don't need those teeth at all. We're gonna be rich in teeth we have nothing to do with. We just did a full circle. This is where we started. Wait, hang on. No, what did that sign say? Snail's Trail, sure. Lines you don't want to hear from your neighbor, yeah. Sorry, neighbors. I promise it's a video game. I don't know if that's better. I don't know if that makes it any better. Oh, great. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, what? Who now? You. We got a doll down there. Come on, then. I did hit the button again, but clearly the game did not care. Also, I will say, I have been playing this whole time with mouse and keyboard. Despite having far more notable console sensibilities than the first game, it still plays really well with a mouse and keyboard. This is not usually the kind of game that I would omit a controller for. But it works. It feels good. The game plays well. Come on now. Okay, we killed them, but where are we going now? Oh, look at this cutie. Alright. That one's fine. Ah, Yeah, that makes sense. She is dancer. And she must dance. I didn't expect that to actually be a thing that we'd interact with. Oh, it's another rhythm game. Great. Are you ready? The density of the arrows pop up,
Should soothe this outrage.
and I expect it to be faster. Like, I panic a little bit, very briefly, and then it actually starts scrolling, and I'm like, right, this is a rhythm section, but this is not a rhythm game. And I play rhythm games, so the section is not going to give me any trouble.
Remaking children. Build them up, tear them down, refashion them. Teach them the new, forget the old.
Remaking children is never how a doctor should open any statement whatsoever. Do I play Trombone Champ? I don't. That game is hilarious, though. I would try it. I would certainly try it. But I don't have it, so. Maybe someday. That game is like the perfect blend between genuinely challenging rhythm game and comedy game. That was fucking rude. Trying to figure out if some of these are like actual genuine broken textures. They must be, because this looks fine. Why is that happening? Like that. That should have a texture, right? You would think? You would suspect? Right? Where are we going? What's the goal here? Got some fucking pachinko going on? Rock of Ages. That's fair. I think I got one. Because you and Zach were playing one of them for a hot minute. And I think I got it at that point. I mean, I play other games. I only stream horror. I play a lot of games. Just the spooky, scary ones are the ones that I'm sharing with people. Because they're the ones that most people often have a hard time playing. And they're some of my favorite. But I play, like, literally all kinds of games. How did we get into this mess? So what happened? Why did we... Good now. Okay, so I need to go up. Just here. Direction do you go? You go that way, okay. No, more or less, I just wanted to, I wanted to have a little bit of a niche.
You never cease to amaze.
And I started streaming because I was excited for Silent Hill. So I just kind of kept riding the horror train as a theme, and now here we are. More hydrate. Everyone's calling the drinks in. Everyone drink a beverage. Keep your chocolate in the fridge temperature. That's tragic. Although I will say, I am a sucker for not every chocolate bar, but I do like a good freezer chocolate here and there. Some chocolate bars just absolutely fucking slap right out of the freezer. Can no longer spam hydrate. Well, you did bring it to my attention, and it wasn't meant to be spammable. Usually, I will say, the hydrate commands are typically a reminder for the streamer to hydrate, but generally, I'm really good at staying hydrated. It's like one of the few things that I don't forget to do. Which is why mine is specifically everyone hydrate. And initially, it cost a lot more. Because I didn't want it to be spammed. Oh, hold up, this is wacky. Physics. No, listen, I appreciate it. I do. I have to follow my own rules, and I will overhydrate. And I can't be sitting here streaming if I'm running off to pee every 10 minutes, you know? The show must go on. Bathroom setup. I feel like we're treading dangerous territory with that. I don't know how much TOS would appreciate that. Hey guys, reporting in from the toilet. Shower cam, woof. We have different platforms for that. Forget to drink water all day, chug a jar before bed. Guess I could change my camera direction, huh? I was just rolling with that. Like I had no agency to do anything about what it was telling me to do. I can only aim there as my height. Is that for real? What's happening? Something's busted with that one. Hold up. Because I have to aim higher. There we go. What the hell happened there? It's broken again. Fuck, okay. This one's weird. I need to be careful. Oh, don't know if the bathwater would sell. That's kind of the thing, right? You need to be able to market it. Do we still have it? We should. I would have no idea where, though. Unfortunately. Stuck. Oh, how much more? I'm tired of being a doll head. Camera? Hello. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. And now I'm on a slide again. I can't win. I can't jump once I'm on the slide. Interesting. I wanted to try and get over to that other one. What's up? That was good. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Do ya, huh? Oh, hi. You could do that? Didn't expect that. These things are genuinely tough. Sorry, I'm just focused on fighting them. Having to kill 2 of them at the same time is filling me with the stress. Especially as my health keeps dwindling. God, how much do you have? Thank you. Fucking now there's a little thing. Ah. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Fucking god. That broke one of her arms. Are you kidding me? Okay. Teapot actually kind of juiced now that it's full. Its explosion radius was way larger than it was making it look like it was. Door. Out. We exit. No more doll. No more doll.
I had a role in my family's demise, but I did not start the fire. Centaurs don't live in Oxford, but a certain doctor did. I saw him, a preening undergraduate. Now I remember him. That key belongs to Lizzie's room.
Dun, dun. We're not out of the dollhouse. We're not out of the dollhouse. We're still in the dollhouse. How much more dollhouse? Oh, hello.
My father would wish that you hold your tears, girls. He lived a long life, and as the poet says, like a clock worn out with eating time, the wheels of weary life at last stood still.
Thanks, Papa. Okay, no, we are out of the dollhouse. What is this? Well, ish. We're ish out of the dollhouse. What if I just say fuck this? What are they gonna do? What are any of them gonna do? You know? They don't matter to me. I got my upgrades. I don't need to kill them. They're worth nothing. Teeth are useless now. Look at this fucker. I'm gonna kill you.
Am I not the most wretched and selfish of fortune's fools? Oblivious, I live in a training ground for prostitutes. My mentor is an abuser and purveyor. I've been complicit with my sister's murderer and the killer of my family as he corrupted my mind. I sought relief from my pain and you turned me away from the truth.
You are almost there. Almost free from what you fear. You could have been cured. You could have forgotten.
Abandon the memory of my family.
They are dead. And you should be too.
You misbegotten abomination. Murderer, you blood-sucking parasite. The damage you've done to children. The abuse.
I provide a service. In the great and awful metropolis, appetites of all sorts must be gratified.
My family, my mind, the infernal train.
The train is your invention, your defense. I merely set its schedule and itinerary. The train is coming with its shiny cars, with comfy seats and wheels of stars. So hush, my little ones, have no fear. The man in the moon is the engineer.
I'll stop that train if it's the last thing I do.
As you wish, it will be. You're lost, and where your body is, your mind will follow. Perhaps it's already there.
Oozing goop the whole time. Oh my. Well, we're certainly not back yet. Clearly. We have not escaped yet. Is this where I go then? I guess so.
You oozing sore of depravity. Children wearing their names around their necks as if they're breeding livestock.
A declaration of their pedigree. You could use one. They're proud to display their provenance.
You brute! They can't remember who they are or where they're from. How many minds have you twisted into forgetfulness?
Not enough. Yours would have been a triumph. Still, you're an insane wreck. My work is done.
Nah. Nah. We're fine. Kill him? That's what I'm saying. All this talk of trains, push him in front of one. Who would be any the wiser? He'd be a fine paste. Hi, Hatter.
Hatter, I must stop this infernal train and the evil force that drives it.
Everything's a nail.
Loud.
Is it, Miss Hammerhead? First it was all search, freighted with fear and fragmented memories. Now it's the train. Never time for tea. While your brain's on holiday, we're ruined. Now we're all mad here, and that's a good excuse for going to hell in a teapot, but not for forgetting what your senses saw. Forgetting is just forgetting, except when it's not. Then they call it something else. I'd like to forget what you did. I've tried, but I can't.
You've used me and abused me, but you will not destroy me.
No, the damage is done. The old Alice and her Wonderland retreat are demolished. You can't even recognize what's happened, and you're powerless to change it or move against me. I've made certain of that. come to receive your punishment then?
I know I'm guilty of something, but punishment never suits the victims of the crime.
Abuse is a crime the strong visit on the weak. And you're right, abusers are insufficiently punished for the damage they do. Those who witness abuse without seeking retribution for the harmed pay a penalty. Your own pain mitigates your failure to act earlier, but you may not yet have paid enough for witnessing the pain of others.
This feels very Final Frontier, right? We gotta be in the last leg.
You corrupted my memories, but you failed to make me forget.
I could have made you into a tasty bit. Clients out the door waiting for a piece from a raving, delusional beauty with no memory of the past or no sense of the future. But you wouldn't forget. You insisted on holding on to your fantasies. You're mad, like your sister.
Don't speak of her. You didn't know her.
Your sister was a tease, pretended to despise me. She got what she wanted in the end.
My Lizzie, what is this train's destination?
Madness and destruction. You shouldn't ask questions you know the answer to. It's not polite. And that noise wasn't Lizzie talking in her sleep.
Oh, no! Oh, poor Lizzie!
And there are no centaurs in Oxford. Make your survival mean something, or we are all doomed!
I really want to see him dead. But will we? What's the gimmick here? How's this gonna work?
The past must be paid for.
Fucking master hand-ass motherfucker. Come on, then. Ah. Pretty sure that's just vulnerability. That's what I'm looking for.
Could you kill a fly?
Rat. Oh, you motherfucker. Tragic, unfortunate fucking timing. There we go. One hand.
The cost of forgetting is high.
Missing a finger. What happened there? Is the actual doctor missing a finger? Yo. Come on now, how was that fair? No time at all to do anything about that. Go. That's two hands. Now what? Buckaroo?
Make-believe Avenger.
Calling me a make-believe Avenger is really funny. Considering the Nick Fury joke at the end of the last one. Oh, come on. How do I get away from that? Oh, hello. Oh, freak. How actually do I get away from that? What the fuck? Okay, it's like a line of sight type thing. Not line of sight, but you know what I mean. It runs in a pretty straight line.
Absurd futurist.
That ain't it. We ain't done. We can't be. Are we? No.
I'll see you charged. In prison, some half-wit bruiser will make you his sweetheart, and then you'll hang.
Indeed. A hysterical woman, former lunatic, roaring outrageous accusations against a respectable social architect and scientist. My God, Alice, who would believe you? I scarcely believe it myself.
You, monstrous creature. Such evil will be punished.
By whom? By what? Psychotic, silly bitch. Your madness will be punished. Now leave. I'm expecting your replacement.
"12? I don't think she's 12. But see, she was wearing the dress. The fact that she's wearing the dress concerns me. I don't think she actually killed him. You know? The dress signifies Wonderland. Wonderland would mean that that was in her head. There's gotta be more to it. It is a great walk, yeah. The thing, too, is I don't think I can make her walk.
Ah, Alice. We can't go home again. No surprise.
On my own.
Only a very few find the way, and most of them don't recognize it when they do. Delusions, too, die hard. Only the savage regard the endurance of pain as the measure of worth. Forgetting pain is convenient. Remembering it, agonizing. But recovering the truth is worth the suffering. And our Wonderland, though damaged, is safe in memory. For now.
That was the end. Alright. The first game did feel more climactic. In the end. The gorilla from Sam & Max? It might be. We looked up the voice actor for Cheshire, and he's done a lot. He was a prolific voice actor, so... ads are about to start, but you're just gonna miss some credit roll, so... Don't worry too much about it. I say about to start, but I've got my minute and 30 warning, and then there's usually like another 10 to 20 seconds after the warning, so... But credits are just rolling, so don't worry too much about it. We're gonna stay and chat for a minute, as we always do. It is the same guy? There you go. So, let's chitty chat. So I will regrettably be unavailable tomorrow. So I will be very slightly postponing the beginning of Resident Evil. But I think the plan right now is that I will try to be around May. May? Monday. Of course I'll be around May. It's fucking May right now. I'll try to be around Monday after work. Mondays are usually chill-ish. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll get home, get myself all set and ready like I do for any standard midweek, and we'll start rolling on the first Resident Evil. And I expect that will probably take us at least all week to get through, considering the midweeks tend to be a bit shorter. And I know that at least the first 3 Resident Evil games all have like 2 character stories, don't they? I'm pretty sure. So you're kind of playing the game twice. and I plan to do that. So, there are many reasons the Resident Evil marathon will be quite long, and that is one of them. Because the stories, as far as I'm aware, differ enough that you will actually miss some components of the game if you don't do both. At least to my knowledge, that is how it works. So, we have a lot to get through for the first 3 titles, as well as a couple of the other. I think Code Veronica is the same way. Zero might be as well. I don't actually know. Regardless, there's a lot. There's a lot gonna happen. All right. There's a lot gonna happen. But yeah, considering it's a Monday and I work Mondays typically, it'll probably be the standard 5 p.m. Eastern start time. Just because I gotta get home from work and then eat and all that good stuff. Yeah. Just there's stuff on the go tomorrow that I don't think will leave me up to hosting a stream. I'd be very late getting into it anyway. Oh yeah, we're absolutely going to peak the concept art. We just got to let the credits roll. Don't you worry, dear friend. We will get there. Yeah, I just don't think I'll be feeling right for it tomorrow. And it would be late regardless for a Saturday. So the amount of gameplay that I would be able to do isn't going to be too much different than if I do it Monday instead. So you're not really losing anything per se. Considering. And Sunday we also have dinner plans with Top's dear family, so I can't substitute Sunday either, because we'll be occupied. But I don't see why Monday won't work, personally. So I should be around. Should be around Monday, and then I've got the typical midweek. Yeah, laundry is important. We need to get that fucking done. Typical midweek, Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday this week. To switch laundry, of course. Yeah. The typical Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, probably Wednesday. I'll explain that a little bit. Basically, like, I have it open so that if I get home earlier from work on a certain day, I pick that day primarily. But all my work days are getting longer the closer we get to our busy season. So what I've actually been syncing it with is streaming on the day that I don't have to wash my hair. So that I don't have to stress about having a longer shower and can stream later. But, because I do my hair every second day. It's pretty oil trained, so I do very little with my hair. I just condition it. And I've recently started doing that every second day because it was still quite dry. Doing it every day. So I swapped to every second day and it's been going well. But literally I just have to condition it. But I have a lot of hair, so it still takes a lot of time. It's stubborn. Anyway, that's tangenty. That doesn't matter. Literally all that to say, oh, I can speed this up. I don't want to skip stuff. It's important. These people were all very important. They worked hard on this game. But if I keep clicking it, it goes a little faster. Yeah. All that to say, I've been kind of syncing it up on the days that I don't have to wash my hair, and because I do it every second day, that tends to line up that if one week it's Tuesday, the next week it's Wednesday. You know? So I'm not committing to the specific it will swap week to week. It could just end up being whatever day works best. But that is loosely how it's kind of been working for the last few weeks, is alternating between the Tuesday, Wednesday. And in theory, as long as that keeps working, it will keep it being that way. So, I also don't know why the music cut out. I would like to have some kind of background noise besides just me yapping. But it started with music, which was a step up after the first game, where the credit music just didn't play. Special shout out, yeah. Balbo, that's a great name. Jiu. Just Lena. Just Lena. Ashma. Sun. Dust. Dallas. Bloodsu. Let's go. Bink. Uses Bink Video. 1997 to 2010. Dun 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 dun. New Game Plus. Yeah, let's look at some of this stuff, shall we? Where are we looking? Past matters? Alice's history. Oh. Hold up. This is a lot. How do I scroll this? It's not scrolling. Oh, okay, I see. Hold up, hang on. Yeah, straight up. All right. Ready? The Sheba bonk noise. Past matters. Notes extracted from Casebook of Hieronymus Q. Wilson, M.D., Rutledge Asylum. On November 5th, 1863, Alice Little was severely burned in the fire that destroyed her family home in Oxford and took the lives of her parents and her older sister, Lizzie. While the girl's seared skin gradually healed during a year of hospitalization, the trauma caused by her family's horrific demise deepened. The orphan's condition swung from comatose to uncontrollably hysterical and back in the course of a given hour. Learned medical opinion deemed her a danger to herself, and an indefinite term of institutional confinement was ordered. At her preliminary examination at Rutledge on November 11, 1864, Alice presented as deaf, dumb, and blind to stimulation. She seemed, in the brutal expression of the practice, in training for the coffin. Only her age saved her from immediate assignment to the notorious Bedlam catacombs. Despite insensible passivity, preternatural quietness, and evident dementia, a course of treatment was prescribed. During the first 6 months of 1865, she was subjected to all the best contemporary remedies without result. Cold plaster sessions and bloodletting were ineffective and unproductive, applications of experimental shock apparatus useless, likewise massive doses of laudanum. In a desperate toss, restraints, including a straitjacket, solitary confinement, sensory deprivation, confiscation of her toy rabbit, and cancellation of afternoon tea were tried, and failed completely. she would not respond. She did not resist treatment or in any way react to it, she simply ignored it. She shut down completely and shut out the world. Shortly after the diagnosis of demented was confirmed, she fell into a comatose state. Despite her mental infirmity, she appeared physically fit. Staff remained hopeful, not to say optimistic, that she would regain her balance. Her bodily functions were reasonably attended to, but there were pitifully few signs of recovery. Then in the autumn of 1873, after 8 years of fitful sleep, Alice spoke by drawing. Her first picture was of an alarming cat. He is kind of alarming, isn't he? But only bouts of anger, incomprehensible screaming, and hysterical sobbing followed this dubious opening of communication. She became intermittently convulsive and had to be sedated frequently. From time to time, various medicinal preparations and chemical potions were forcibly administered to little effect, and she acquired more than verbal encouragement to eat. Something that did look like progress occurred in late November of that year. While her inarticulate mutterings and screams continued, she responded, if not appropriately, at least comprehensively to her surroundings. When grossly insulted by ward orderlies, the superintendent's imbecilic nephews, Alice, without warning, scarred off one of the twins. Was that meant to be scarred or scared? With her furious attack, she handled her spoon like a knife, and made the other bleed like a stuck pig. But then she turned the makeshift weapon on her own wrists. Fortunately, staff prevented her from doing terrible physical damage to herself, but she regressed to her previous state. Days of silence, sometimes sketching fantastical scenes and characters, spouting senseless poetry, then incomprehensible raving, catatonic trances, and unintelligible shouts and groans. Suddenly, in spring of this year, there was a change. She began to speak. Civil, then vulgar. Declarative, then cryptic speech, in and out of her chaotic, violent, deranged, and terrifying dream world. But the periods of lucidity grew longer. She became confidential. She shared some of her sadness, her grief over loss of family and herself, but most often she droned on and on about fantastical visions. These delusions had no reality, of course, but conversation makes a connection with the world. This was a significant development. Cogent? Cogent? Assumedly? Squared off with him, yeah. With a spoon. Cogent but often disconnected, and to me meaningless, talk about Wonderland, tea parties, and Fungifurious Forest. The Fungifurious Forest, Boojums, Jack Bombs, Snarks, Demon Dice, and the dastardly Red Queen was, nonetheless, encouraging. Though her moods ran the gamut from despondent gloom to vicious anger to confident calm. This was a positive prospect, but the emergence of a normal Alice, a cured Alice, was not to be. Throughout the summer and into the autumn, she seemed to vacillate between fantasy and reality. By October, my own health failing, I recognized I had done everything I was capable of doing for her. After a decade of treatment, having addressed her psychic condition with the full array of our age's therapies, she had emerged from her catatonia, but we didn't know why. I once thought the drug regimen had been effective. Now I vigorously doubt it. Reunification with her childhood toy? It turns out that rabbit was a stand-in for the original, which disappeared years ago. Something I said? She did nothing at my command, instruction, entreaty, or request. To the extent she was cured, she, I believe, cured herself. As she appeared more or less stable, though plagued by hallucinations that frustrated more than frightened her, I succumbed to the superintendent's entreaties. as further cure seemed doubtful. Further confinement was deemed a waste of everyone's time. Lacking family and friends, but possessed of a small inheritance, she left Rutledge in November, depressed but committed to the struggle for her sanity. Nurse Witless found her a situation with Dr. Bumby, and Alice was released to his care at the Houndsditch Home and Refuge for Wayward Youth in the East End. I wish them both well. Turns out, he was the cause of her dilemma the whole time. What is all this? It's all locked. What? How can everything be locked? All of them? 0 out of 40? What were these? I can't view the concept art. Why? Is that not what the bottles were? Was I collecting bottles for literally no reason? What? Well, that's not very cool, is it? Look at the manual. Once we traumatized you a bit more. Yeah, well, you know. This isn't gonna have anything. Oh. No, 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 no. $14 out of 16 of Bumby, 5 out of 8 of Priss, 10 out of 12, Dr. Wilson, 5 out of 7. We did okay. We did pretty good for the collectibles. I knew we weren't getting all of them. I just don't understand this. This isn't fair. I spent all that time. Also, all this. What is all this? Because I was unlocking these by fighting them. So how are there so many? That's such a funny name. We got all of them. I'm assuming shit just broke. Like, in accordance with the rest of the EA bugs, they just have broken shit in the game that they didn't bother fixing. You know? They just didn't care enough. Really? There's no way that I didn't collect all of them in some of the levels, though. There's absolutely no way that my thing was 0. Right? That's ridiculous. Because I wasn't being the most thorough, sure, but I was not being negligent. No. I was looking. So, like, you have to collect literally every single one of them to get all of them? Like, to unlock any of them, I mean? That seems defective. Anyway. I can see why there was a third game conceptualized. And I can see why people are upset that the third one will never be. Just gonna see if I can just pull up a gallery. Or unlock it manually. That'd be hilarious too. Oh, can I just look at this? Is that just an option? Or is this just previews? No, it seems like it's all here. Okay, well, I might share this in the, I'll share this in the Discord, actually. So that we can refer back to it at a later date. But it looks like it tells you where you can buy it, but it's a concept art book. So I don't know if it's the same concept art that's in the game, but it is a concept art book. It has a link to buy it, but it does look like it's all there. You can just view it at your leisure. I assume they're just slightly lower resolution than having like an official PDF or something would be, you know? But anyway, that's it. That's the end of April in Wonderland, dear friends. That does mean 100% next stream we're gonna be hardcore deep diving into the Resident Evil franchise. Reminder, pretty sure it's 22 titles. 22. So we'll be here for a while. Like a while. a while. I'm gonna read through them again. Alright? The whole list. We're starting with the original Resident Evil. It'll be the PlayStation 1 version. Resident Evil 2, also PS1, and 3, also PS1. And we've got Resident Evil Survivor, which is a spin-off that will actually feature combat very similar to what we saw in Sawyer Reclosed. So it's going to have the traditional Resident Evil kind of fixed cam thing going on, but anytime we need to fight, we go into that first person like crosshair style combat. And then we dive into Code Veronica, which I believe is the first foray into PS2, I want to say. We take a small detour to the Game Boy with Resident Evil Gaiden, which I know very, very, very little about. And then we are back into... We're getting slightly into remake territory. So we have the Steam version of the Resident Evil remake. So it is essentially the first game again. So that remake is pretty accurate to what the first game was, but they updated some stuff. It's as modernized as 2002 was, but it is a modernized version of the first Resident Evil. But true to the gameplay style of the first game. After that, we go into Resident Evil 0, which I believe is a prequel or happens in tandem with the first game. I don't remember what consoles that one launched on, but it is also available on Steam, so that's where I have it. Then we've got the second game in the Gun Survivor spin-offs, which will be Resident Evil Dead Aim. So that's a PS2 version of the one that goes into first person when we're shooting. Then we have Resident Evil Outbreak and Resident Evil Outbreak File number 2. Don't know a fucking thing about them at all, but they're there. We got them. They're also on PS2. And then we're getting into the fucking classic, Resident Evil 4, the one everyone knows and loves. And that one for me is going to be a little bit of a weird one, because everything up to now I have not played at all. I have not played any of the titles that I just listed. But 4 is a weird one, because I also have not played it, but I've seen pretty much all of it. It's just never been in it's never been in one cohesive run, so I don't know when any of what I've seen happens, right? Like, I've seen most of the game, but the segments are just segments. I don't have the full picture for where they fall together in the puzzle. So that's gonna be interesting. And then, finally, one that I've actually played. We got Resident Evil 5, baby. That one introduces co-op as well. So that one, I still kind of plan to try and play it co-op, but I'm gonna see what happens once we get there. I know that's gonna be a while, because that's more than halfway through the list. So I don't have to worry about figuring out the details for that one yet. But possibly we'll have a guest for that one. Then we are going into... I have them on Steam. They are on Steam officially. But I believe these were 3DS titles originally. We have Resident Evil Revelations. Oh, no, Revelations 2 is a few more titles away. After Revelations, we have Operation Raccoon City, which... that was gonna be a fucking shit show. I really want to have multiplayer for that one, because it has up to 4 players, I think. So I'm gonna try and rope all 3 of my brothers into playing that with me. But we'll see. That might be too much chaos. And that's also assuming we can even get it to work, because it's one of the titles that ran through Games for Windows Live, and I know there are workarounds to get it to work online, but we need to make sure that we can figure that out. I should be able to, but it's a matter of me getting it working and then also helping them get it working. So we'll see. That might end up being a solo run as well. But ideally, there will be 4 of us for that one. After that is Resident Evil 6, which is also co-op. Theoretically, same guest that I have for 5, I would like to have for 6. Because that makes sense, right? Have the same guest. But we'll see what happens there. It might end up being single player as well. Don't know. We'll find out. And then we get into Revelations 2. And after that, we're finally into what is considered modern Resident Evil. So after Revelations 2, we dive into Resident Evil 7. I forgot to say 6. So 5, I've played. 6, I've played. 7 is the last one. Those are the 3 titles that I've actually personally played through in this entire franchise. So we've got 7. After 7, we dive into the remake, the 2019 remake of RE2. After that was the 2020 remake of RE3. And then we have Village. Resident Evil 8. Baby. And then finally, last but certainly not least, would be the 2023 Resident Evil 4 Remake. So I am just playing them in order of how they release. That's what I decided on. It was simple enough. I felt that made the most sense. Start from oldest, work toward newest, right? Just, that's it. So, oldest, newest, easy peasy. It'll be a while. It'll be a long while. So, this song is called A Ghost's Pumpkin Soup. I didn't know that. I just knew it as Pumpkin Hill. That's wild. Anyway. What a fucking wild game. I need to replay that too. Shoop. Shoop shoop. So yeah. You guys excited? I'm excited. Saying the brother that got into Resident Evil as I was getting into Silent Hill, not even he has done a deep dive like this, but there's significantly more Resident Evil to play than there is Silent Hill, so I really want to get him caught up on the Silent Hill. People to simp for? Every game. Every Resident Evil has a fucking freak. If you're in it for the monsters, just you wait. They've all got a fucking freak. And also the protagonists are all pretty good. You can sim for the protagonists. That's probably the more normal thing to do. I'm not here to judge. Anyway. It is 10:30. I am going to get ready for bed. But as always, it has been such a pleasure. Thank you all for riding this month's journey with me. I appreciate you indulging me in exploring the depravity of a twisted wonderland. So, and also we now all agree, extra fuck EA, in that they straight up will never have the third game come out. The series is dead. Officially, formally. They turned down the third title very recently, like within the last 2 or 3 years, I believe this happened. And shortly after being rejected, American McGee retired because he was told that due to the association between him and Alice under their branding, he's not allowed to work with that universe to any capacity ever again. He can't do anything even remotely related to Alice. It doesn't have to be related to that series at all. He could go a completely different direction with it. He's not allowed to touch Alice ever again because EA owns the rights to him doing stuff with Alice. Isn't that cool? So, he retired. We'll never get Alice 3. The entire script existed. He had the whole plot laid out. I think my definition of cool is, yeah. My definition of cool in that moment was pure sarcasm. Isn't that rad? Isn't that wonderful? Don't you love corporate overlords? Anyway, yeah. So, that fun, fantastical, twisted little franchise we just rolled through will never see completion. Shortly after that game that we just played came out, he actually had the script, like the plot was laid out for the third title. It's been conceptualized since 2011. at the time, they told him, not right now, maybe in the future. So he pitched it again fairly recently, and that's when the rejection happened, and he was also informed that he is not allowed to touch it. Not even it. He's just not allowed to delve into Alice in Wonderland at all. He can't use the source material as reference for anything he does in the future. Because EA can theoretically tie it back to them. So, great. Great. What other franchises do you think EA owns that they're gonna fucking kill after them seeing relative success? They can only do it so many times, right? Right? They're gonna die eventually. Anyway, it is good nighttime, friends. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Whatever you do from here.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here?
Short, black hair.
7 years old?
Whatever you do from here, I just hope you have a chill little time. Make it a good one. Seeing as I shan't be seeing you tomorrow, please have a good weekend for me. I'll be hanging out, I'll be chatting. I just won't be here like this. So, what can you do? It is what it be. Yeah. What about my daughter?
I've got to find her.
There it is. I'll just keep rolling them. I'm gonna swap screens now. I'm gonna mute as well. Alright, fine. It's been decreed. Everyone hydrate. I'm gonna actually here. We'll come back for a sec. I have very little water left in my jar. I still have a whole can that I gotta finish, but we'll follow the decree. Gone. Bye-bye. Now I leave. Farewell. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I should see y'all Monday. If anything changes, I'll update you, but I should see you all Monday. Actually, since I've been pissing around a little bit, so it's still not like finished, but there's a little more. There's a little more going on in this now, and I have plans. I have a little more of a solid layout and concept for what I want with it, so if it tickles your fancy, you can jump on in there, and we're working on stuff. Alright, peace out, y'all.